Boom. Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? So, this is Icarus. It's different than the last time you saw me playing, which was just yesterday at the time of recording this, because I released part 7 yesterday. This will be part 8, but it's kind of been reset. It took me a while to get back to it and get past it, but we are now level 36, and the mod helped a lot. Basically, what the mod is, it's the FGAG mod on Nexus. It says it's an Icarus balance overhaul. And what it does is it allows you to get a lot of resources easier. Increases the number of resources you get when you do things. It changes skills and everything. You get experience easier and all that stuff. It's basically for solo. It's an overhaul to play the game solo easier, even. So I just wanted to kind of do a little video here about it. So basically, I restarted the game. This is a completely different character with a completely different map startup, and I'm level 36. So I've unlocked tier 4. I've got the electrical stuff right now going. I just recently unlocked the titanium level of stuff. I still want to go ahead and just finish off the titanium gear before I go into looking into getting higher gear. So I'm going to probably get the titanium shovel and the titanium hammer. Eventually, we want to get to the miasmic stuff. That is the next upgrade. Is getting that stuff. But yeah, I haven't gotten much stuff here. I've got some wall lights, so I could have some lights in the base. Got the electric tactile bench. I do have composite armor on me. This is the modded, so it is a lot better than unmodded armor. So yeah, this is the composite armor. Each piece gives you the stuff in orange, and then you get a set bonus when you wear all 5 pieces. And it's really good. I've actually now have maxed out cold res and heat res because of it. I have some suture kits, some splints on me, bandages, a little bit of healing pots. The foods I'm using: mixed berries, sweet corn soup, and stew. This suit came from the making it up in the space station thing, and this is a modded suit. It gives you physical resistance, cold resistance, 4 module slots, 1 oxygen, 1 food, 1 water, some exposure resistance, which is the storm stuff, and -5 perceived threat while stealth. It's not that high tier, actually. It's not that far down in the list. It's this one right here. There's still like more to get over here. I haven't done anything with any of the armors. I'm just using the composite armor. I'm still using the backpack we unlocked before in the other save. I have unlocked some more modules, so I have the movement speed module. I have this fire resistance, but I don't need this anymore with the suit, with the armor I now have. So I could get rid of this. The big thing about this is the the fire resistance is different than the heat resistance. The heat resistance is the weather, being in the desert. The fire resistance is being set on fire. Um, and then I have this, I just recently unlocked this Patcher 2 module, which gives me weight capacity and inventory slots. Um, the next thing I'm thinking about getting is this one just for the poison resistance, to get poison resistance up. And that's pretty much it. I haven't really unlocked anything else here in this thing. Um, I am using pistols as my weapon right now. Um, so yeah, using pistols right now. I have the advanced pistol from tier 4 that I got first thing when I unlocked tier 4. Gives projectile damage, critical ammo capacity, rate of fire, seconds to reload, and stuff like that. It's an 8 round capacity, 8 ammo capacity. The one from tier 3 is just as good. It's got 6 rounds instead of 8, but it's just as good. Let me see if I can find it here. Yeah, the semi-automatic here. Yeah, it takes a little bit less time to reload actually on the semi-automatic one. For things there. Talents. I've went back and filled out this tree. One thing the mod does changes is all these talents are a little bit different, a little bit stronger. Like the chance to instantly chop up a tree has gone from I think 2% chance to 25% chance, so it goes off a lot. The mineral, the lucky strike I think was a 1% chance is now a 10% chance. I pretty much maxed out the combat tree for firearms. I just skipped bows entirely, really, and went straight to firearms. I used a bow while I was leveling, but as soon as I was able to unlock the one-shot pistol, I think it's here in tier 2, is I just switched to it with the crude ammo, and I was pretty much fine. Basically a bow, a little bit more powerful bow, since it's a one-shot. But I went and filled out the tree basically. So we got like ammo resource cost, lots of reload, damage, wear rate, chance to not consume ammo, which actually works pretty well. Recover durability instead of breaking, critical damage, accuracy, movement speed, carry weight, and I had to go through this tree here getting some rifle stuff. I might go into rifles as well. I'm not sure. Just so I could get this chance to double craft double ammo for free, 5% chance. But as for melee, I'm kind of focusing on knives, really. But a lot of the knife stuff that's in here is for throwing knives. There is some for just straight up knives. But I've just recently, since I just finished the combat tree, I went to the adventure tree, habitation tree, and over here on building to get the extra space. Crafting objects will gain the well stoked alteration, which is giving them smelting speed, so I can smelt stuff quicker. And then there's another inventory increase here. I think I'm going to, after I get the extra space, there was something else I was going to get. Don't need these here. This is all of wood stuff right here. So you could like, if you wanted to, you could like go straight into this and like eventually you get it where they're immune to wood, wind, immune to fire damage. So if you want to just have a straight up wood base, I'm planning on going into farming a little bit later on as well to get the things that will like crops will not wither and stuff like that. Solo wise, this is my tree right now. I've got, I just put a point into this so I could get down to the damage and reload speed of firearms. And then I just went ahead and got this. There's other ways to get this if you don't want to spend a point on it. And then I have the movement speed, stamina regen, less water, food, oxygen consumed, some stuff from stones, falling trees, harvesting. I just finished buffing this one, which gives me 50% yield from creature bones and butchering animals. Weight capacity. I have experience gained here. And then the next thing I'm doing in a solo is putting stuff in this for getting fur and leather, so I could get that stuff easier. From that, I'm not sure where to go. What I'm trying to do right now, when the next time I level up, is I do have a animal right now, a horse. I need to get their I need to get the Arctic riding saddle and the desert riding saddle, because even though if you haven't seen animals in this game, they're they're really good. They have their own skill tree and everything. So I tamed a horse just as my first tame. It's got the basic riding saddle on him. This is his skill tree. You start out here as a Turnus because that's what he is. And then I went over here and got some stamina and things like that. Then I went down here, grabbed some food consumption, some stamina regeneration, fruit and vegetable modifier effectiveness. I don't have the ability to make extra food for him yet, so I haven't chose the +1 space and stomach to let him have an extra buff. Weight capacity, health regen, just to get up here to get this. Even with this +5 heat resistance, the horse still gets hot in the desert. Even just a normal day, no special weather effects or anything, they still get hot. So I still need to make the horse deal, the horse, the not the horse thing, but the saddle for them. I just recently maxed out the cargo inventories there. I'm planning on going down here eventually and getting that. But I think for right now, I think I'm going to get this one to get up to the stamina regeneration with damaged, just in case I run into something I need to kill. This horse is a little weak damage wise. It would be easier for me to get off my horse and just kill whatever it is with my own pistol. But if you do that, you don't really get XP on him. So what I'm planning on doing is I'm planning on getting the health regen here, see if I can max out the health regen here, and then I'll work on getting over and getting that cargo. So I'm just going to give him the health regen right now. But yeah, I need to get those 2 saddles so I could get in here and get that going. Things like that. Right now, I'm growing me some corn. I'm kind of running low on corn for my corn soup food that I'm using. All these blue lines are water lines. They come from these 2 things. These are biofuel water pumps. You can make these cans. You put them off in here to make biofuel. This is the recipe for the various things you can use to make biofuel. I don't have potatoes yet, so that's why I haven't been able to do leather and potatoes. I've been mainly using wood and tree sap, and that's been just fine. Wood, chop down a tree, tree sap, put the tree sap into a mortar and pestle or a windmill or the material maker thing that's just here in tier 4, the material processor, and you can make tree sap from wood. And that's how you get that. It's pretty easy. And then you just have these fuel cans and put them off in here. and they'll give me water. I just recently had to make another one because I expanded my farm. I started out with 8 only farms, and now I'm up to 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 farm plots. So, yeah. These chests, actually, I haven't unlocked the ability to make yet. These came from quest rewards, so that was nice. This is the electric textile bench where you make your armor things. This is where you make your composite armor and stuff like that at the high tier. You have to have an electric one to make composite. This is the high tier electric furnace, which smelts things for us. This is our forge now. This thing is freaking big. It doesn't look like it, but let me show you upstairs. Yeah, this thing is huge. I had to remove all 4 pieces here just to try to fit the thing down here, and it still almost didn't fit. And then once I placed it down, I was able to put the flooring back around it so it looked nice. But basically, this is where you make your tools and stuff and your nails, just like the little anvil thing we had before. This is where I keep in all my seeds, some water stuff, watering can I had, an iron shovel. This is the compost deal that makes the fertilizer. If you can get away with it, go to the Arctic zone, look for these little nests out in the world that these bat things will fly out of. Kill the bat things, kill the nest by shooting it, or whatever you want to do to damage it. And then the nest will give you the guano, which is way more efficient to making your fertilizer. This is really, really bad. It takes so long to get spoiled plants that, I mean, you can plant anything organic in this thing, this composter, and it will spoil it quicker, but it's still pretty damn slow. This is a glass bench that I got from a quest. I haven't even unlocked it yet. That's why I have no recipes. So basically, this is just sitting here as decoration right now. This is the advanced masonry bench, the highest tier masonry bench where you can make things like stone brick. I haven't unlocked anything besides stone, really. I haven't unlocked reinforced concrete or anything like that. I'm still rocking the regular carpentry bench here. This is the alteration bench. Another thing I got from a quest. I can't make anything, but I can still go in here and add stuff to tools. Like this titanium axe has the attack speed attachment, so it'll attack quicker, so it'll chop down trees quicker. And basically you can get just the bench and the module themselves from quest rewards. You can choose those, so you don't even actually have to unlock things. But eventually at tier 4, you get the advanced bench, alteration bench, and you can make the advanced mods, which I'm going to eventually unlock as well. I think that's the next thing I'm going to do is unlock. After the 2 saddles, I'm going to get the advanced alteration bench and then the tool pack and the ranged weapon attachment pack. If I can afford all of those. Probably I'll have either 3 or 4 points. This is the fabricator, the tier 4 crafting station where you make all your other stations and things in it. And you make your wiring and stuff like that. Don't be stupid like me and make more than one wiring thing. You don't need more than one water pipe tool or one electricity tool. You only need one of them because it's infinite. It's an infinite use thing. I'm still using the cement mixer. There is another, I can't remember what it's called, but there is another thing where you can make cement mix and concrete mix and something else. I just haven't unlocked it yet. This is something I just recently unlocked, and that is the material processor. It's basically the tier 4 version of the mortar and pestle. I guess I should show you this. So if we go up here to the ladder, go on this, unlock that. This is the tier, I can't remember if it's tier 2 or tier 3, the windmill. Um, but it's basically the next tier of the mortar and pestle. I can't remember if it's in here or if in tier 3. No, it's in tier 3 because the mortar and pestle is tier 2. So somewhere in here is the windmill. Right here. And it's basically just another version of the mortar and pestle that you can make things at. I decided to leave this up here because I thought it looked kind of nice. It was kind of a chore going up and down stairs a lot, but it was fun to get that and get it up there. This right here is the highest tier, I think. No, I think this is the next highest tier uh, oxygen maker. And I unlocked oxygen tanks. They hold a lot more stuff. But basically, this runs off biofuel instead of sulfur, so now I don't have to use sulfur for this. This right here is my new water purifier. Basically, you take your water pipe and hook it into it and put charcoal in it, and it purifies water. So you can have purified water inside if you wish, kind of like a sink almost. There is a sink you can get later, so that you can hook up as well. This is the repair bench. So basically, at certain points, the equipment becomes that you can't fix it unless you're at a certain bench. You can't fix something unless you have like like this titanium sickle. I have to have a foundry to repair it, or I could have this thing to repair it. So but the thing of it is if you want to, it says an active electrical connection will be allowed tier 4 workshop items to be repaired. So you have to hook power to this thing for it to have things. Actually, I don't have it hooked up right yet. I thought I hooked this thing up, but apparently not. Let me see. So these yellow wires are my power lines. So let's see. To work. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's basically it. You just click it, right click it if you want to remove something. So yeah, see, allows me to repair stuff. Now add it, and the pistol can now be repaired at it as well since it's tier 4. So yeah, but the reason why this isn't important is because if you look at my pistol here, this thing has to be repaired at the fabricator, which is this over here. So unless you have one of these at one of your other outpost base, you can't repair your pistol. You can't even repair it off of this thing. It will not allow you to repair it in here. It has to be done at a fabricator or the repair bench. But as this is a tier 4 pistol, it also has to have power. So you have to do that. And the same for the titanium axe, the axes and the pickaxe and all that stuff has to be repaired at like the foundry, which is the tier 4 deal. So basically what you do is you just make one of these, and you also, to get power, really, you have to, oh, where is it? There it is. So you have to have, the electricity tool, and then up here is your power choices. I would personally go with the biofuel generator. It generates the most power, and it also, making biofuel comes in at tier 3, so you're already doing it, at tier 3. Right here, the biofuel composter. So you're already making biofuel, so might as well go ahead and just go straight into biofuel generator, which provides 20,000 power and it lasts a while, and just do that, and you go from there to make your power. Uh, but the thing of it is say you're out and about and you're having another base somewhere like in the desert, in the snow biome. Well, you don't have to worry about that because there's also, if you don't want to make this big generator for it, you can just make this one, and it provides 2,000 power, which can power this thing. This thing requires 1,500, so you can just run this at any base as soon as you have the ability to make it. And it's actually not that hard to make this thing. I think it's in tier 3. Let me check real quick. Yes, it's right here next to the windmill. Basically, it just needs aluminum ingots, which when you're in tier 3, you should already be getting. You need steel. Just grab a steel pickaxe and you can mine aluminum. Cured leather, which you unlock way earlier, and refined wood and stone. The easiest way to get cured leather early is a drying rack. There's a recipe in here for it. You throw some leather and some tree sap in this, and it makes cured leather for you. And that's how you get it early on until you unlock the textiles bench, would allow you to make other versions of it. Like here, leather, vegetable oil, leather, beeswax, and things like that. But you can still always do it off in this thing. And I have my bed up here. Let's go to bed. This is my bedroom. Got these stuff have the inventory slots in them. The dresser, the bookshelf, the nightstands, all that stuff. This is another quest chest that I have here. Got a little statue, got some chairs and things. All of this stuff, like these wood pieces here, that nightstand, the bed, these pieces here, all came from my woodworking bench downstairs, carpentry bench. It gives me the ability to make carved wood items, is what they're called, I think. And they're like the high, without purchasing DLC, they're the highest coziness stuff you can make. They're on par with the DLC stuff. Go down here and show you. Like the bed gives you 20 coziness, and that's the highest there is in the game. So yeah, this carved stuff, carved wood bed and stuff like that. So yeah. So that's my bedroom. I haven't really filled it out completely, but there is bunches of stuff in here. It looks decent. This stuff is like quest items that I got that nothing else was really nice enough. I also got 2 of these fridges as like quest rewards as well. So got all of my food and stuff in there. This is my biofuel stove, which uses biofuel to cook things. The kitchen bench, which replaces the kitchen station, I think it's called. I still have a campfire because this is still what I'm using to make sure I can sleep. You have to have what is known as climate control. Do you see where it says that modifier over there? Let me see. It's going to show it on me. So this thing, this warm and cozy, you have to have this buff to be able to sleep. So I'm just keeping the campfire basically right now. This is the generator. It's got a biofuel can, and I got some extras in there for when I need them. That's the freaking foundry peeking through the deal. Here's my storage here. Not much in here. Some extra stuff that I had before, my old stuff I was using. All of these potion things have come from quests that I've done. And there's some bees stuff I've gotten. But yeah, it's pretty much really done. I got my lightning rod right here. Let's see, it's almost done. I'm waiting on the corn to grow so I could do so I can get my food. I'm almost out of these sweet corn soups. Go upstairs and check on things real quick. So, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and refill that. So let's see. To make the sweet corn soup, just corn, like I thought. It's one of the easiest food things to do. Throw this off in there, and that'll refuel. We'll take that one. I always keep a spare in the deal, so I can just swap them out when I need them. And that'll fill up. Also, this thing goes faster if you have water hooked to it, so do make sure you get some water hooked to it as well. I want to unlock glass making, but I haven't been able to yet because I kind of want to enclose my garden. I just haven't had the points. I've got so much other stuff I need to get. Like right now, my main focus is getting those 2 saddles so I can make those so I can go with my mount to the cold biome in the desert easier. The desert's not so bad. It just makes your mount drink water more. So it's not so bad, but I kind of just want to not have to worry about him when I do that. So yeah. So I'm just waiting there. I have run into some bugs with these farm plots I wanted to tell y'all about. Sometimes these things don't have their water like they're supposed to. These are the iron crop plots, and they're supposed to allow you to hook water to them, as you can see with the blue pipes. And they're supposed to provide the watering buff so you don't have to use watering cans. But sometimes when I plant stuff in them, they don't get the watering buff. You have to go up to them, and you see where it says hold F to toggle device on off. You have to toggle it off and then back on, and then it'll get water. I don't know why that happens. I'm thinking that's a bug because it happens sometimes and sometimes it doesn't. I don't understand it personally. It's almost ready for harvest. I've also been doing some quests. Let's see if there's anything to do today. We can do the crazy creature over there. See how far out is it? They're usually pretty far away from your base. Oh, let me also consume some stuff here. Yeah, these are the health bars from that point I put in to see the health bars of animals. Makes it hunting down in animals and stuff a whole lot easier. The last 2 times I've done this quest, this is the quest that we abandoned before in our early last save, and it was the wolf. And the last 2 times I've done this quest, it's been the wolf. Now, the first time he didn't have any friends with him. The second time he had some boars with him. Okay, rain is fine. I'm actually pretty decked out for storm exposure, so it's not just rain isn't going to hurt me so much. I wonder if that's it right there. I don't think so, because I think you can't see the health bars of the boss deals. Yeah, that's just a rabbit. Nope. Okay, we're not there yet. It's still over here. I don't think you can really sneak up. I've kind of noticed you can't really sneak up on the animals for the quest. They usually know where you are as soon as you get to their area. And they like hunt you down. And you can't see their health bar. It doesn't look like, but I've been able to find out. Yeah, so it's right around here. Yep. Yep. So that's the boss, the wolf that we had so much problem with a deal. The reason why I'm able to do it so well now is also because I'm very much I have a bunch of move speed buffs on me and stuff like that. I have that module. These were wolves up here. Yep. Ooh. Underbrush is not my friend. I don't know where that other wolf I killed went. I thought he would be like right in here, but I don't see him. Pretty sure this is more friends of him. Yep. Close. Also, interesting that the trees are falling and in just rain, you know? I haven't really seen them do that. Yeah, that other wolf was like right in here, wasn't it? Is this it? Nope, that's a rock. Thought he was like right in there, but oh, there he is. He was further down than I thought he was. So what's our quest reward choice? War Kurma I already have some steel arrows, a long bow, storage stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna take the food stuff. Head on back to base. Um, the reason why I have that marker up right now, as you see the pink house on the compass, is because I did a quest that required us to go and repair a building, and I had to kill these bear cubs that were trying to attack me while I was repairing it. Oop. Uh-oh. Let's go over here. There we go. And one of the things was is you had to place down a portable beacon thing, which allows you to have these markers. And yeah, so that's where that came from. I was able to just take down the building after the quest was complete, take the portable marker with me and use it as my own, which was nice. So I didn't have to unlock one for myself. I have another one up in the desert. I have been up to the desert, made a forward base of it. It's right there. I don't know what's going on with that one. I can't change that one's deal. I can change this one, but I can't change that one for some reason. That one came from a watchtower quest though, so maybe that's why. I've had one tier 4 storm. It was a flash storm at one point. Up. Let's go make my corn soup. And my food back, please. Thank you. See what we got next. Wants me to craft some tools or do a scan. Let's do the tools. What does it want me to make? Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. That is not what it's supposed to be. Now it's going to take 10 minutes for me to get a new quest, but that's okay. Let's go and do some mining with our mount here. Try and get the next level. We're really close to it. Let's see. What is he set up as? It's set up to stay defensive. Okay. He has the food buff right now. Oh, he's got... Why is he not drinking? Oh, he's out of water. Shit. Okay. I didn't know he was out of water. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, I haven't got the trough that lets you hook up water to it. So I've been manually filling it. Are you out of food as well? No, you still got plenty of food. Yeah, you've been partying down here. All right. Well, it's quick enough to do this. Just use this thing. Do 3 at a time. This thing holds 10 liters at a time of purified water. Yeah, I haven't gotten bigger. I'm still using water skins. I haven't gotten bigger yet. Well, 7.5 is fine. I'm just going to fill all these back up, put mine back on. All right. Now we can head out. Sorry about that, my friend. I didn't think you was out of water. That surprised me. He's also going to be hungry, so let's grab. Let's, whoops, give me that. Let's grab that much. Does he still have his food buff? Yes, he does. Okay. Let's see. I am using the map, a map deal. There's a map, Icarus Intel, I think it's called. I'm using. Let's see. I did this cave recently. Let's go to. Let's go see about doing these two at K14, K15. See, it's like right in here. Uh, Tyrannus, the Mount Tyrannus, which is what I'm riding, the horse, the carnivore horse, doesn't have much in the way of stamina. Not that fast. It's kind of a uh, middling mount, middle of the road mount. Uh, Moas are the fastest mount, but when you put their pack on them, they only get 2 inventory slots at all. I think you'll probably be able to raise their level and give them mount slots, but they're the fastest mount. Uh, they also have the lowest health of them all. There are bison that you've seen me kill. They're the pack animal. You can use them as a rideable mount if you wish, but they're mainly for the pack animal use in that they're for putting a pack sack on and having a lot of inventory space on them. They're not for riding, really. You can put like a cart on them and stuff like that where they'll be able to carry more stuff. Is this it? I don't think so. Nah, that ain't it. Must be a little bit further up then. Hmm. Ah, okay. It's it's here that they are. Sorry. Yeah, it's here that they are, not up there. Okay. I was wondering why I was missing them. So we need to get down into this valley here. Looks like you got to go around over here to get there. Okay. little bit further down. All right. So there's this one here. But there's supposed to be another one up here somewhere. Yep, right there. Okay. Let's go and do this one over here real quick first, and then we'll come and check this one out. This one we have to break into. So let me see. So there's water in here. The size is large. There's like 6 to 7 worms in it. Okay. And this one is medium, 4 to 6 worms, and has water in it as well. 35 on the medium and 61 or on the large here. I haven't unlocked the electric dehumidifier yet. The special thing about that is that you are able to, when you use them in the cave, you don't get cave sickness. And you also, if it's the electric one, there is one that's not electric, but if you use the electric one, cave worms don't spawn. Let me bring you in here a little bit. Yep. About to cave worms here. They're one-shots with this pistol, so we ain't got to worry about that. Get our mount and bring them a little bit further in. Sit right there. Might go and once I take care of all the cave worms, I might go and make some platforms. Cool. All right, let me go ahead and unlock those saddles. Let's see, where's the ranching station at? Here it is. Desert, Arctic. Okay. I got 2 points left. Okay, let's go to tier 4. Find the alteration station and grab the weapons one first. I think that's an exotic over there. Which is good. I like getting wood platforms and stuff. Hi. For caves that have water in them, so I don't have to get in the water, you know. Oop. Ow. Cheap. This. That's that one-shot mechanic coming into play. Do this. I guess that's all of them, because usually there'd be another one coming out if there was more, since I'm everywhere. Yeah, this is also why I have to go into the water. I mean, get the wooden platforms going is because getting into the water will turn off my deal. All right, let's head out. See about getting some stuff to build in here. And it stays. It don't like disappear or anything as far as I know. It stays. How you doing? Try to get my horse. Yeah. That's one of the other reasons that people don't like animals, mounts and stuff, is because the things will just spawn and kill it and waste all your time in it. Instant tree chopping. It's always nice. Also, sometimes that happens because I'm going so fast, the game can't keep up. Rain weather event isn't anything special. That sound is the tree insta-destroying. Alright. You okay over here? Yeah. Buddy's okay. Need to get a bunch of fiber to make the wood. Fiber and wood, that's what you need to make any type of regular wood piece. As long as you can get those things, you're going to be fine for any building. I could also make a stopover point over here. I guess I should. Alright, let's do a quick stopover point as well over here. I'm trying to figure out where I want it, though. I guess I can... yeah. Do this. Do it right here where the stone is. Get it to pop. There it goes. It popped. Okay. Crafting. So give me 2, 3, 4, 8, 4, 4, 1, 2, 1. I think that's it. Oh, right. Can I make a... No, I think I'm going to have to go hunt some animals to make the bed. Don't have the ability to make the bed. Yeah, I'm missing some fur. Alright. The stone here. Oh, damn. Tree fell on us. Didn't do too much damage to it. Also, you don't have to worry about your animal in storms. They don't take storm damage at all. Let me go see if I can find another animal to get its fur. I need 20 fur in total. 7. That's not going to be enough. I don't think this rabbit's going to be enough either. This should be enough, though, with what we have already back at the deal. Take some fiber. There we go. See, he's fine. Whoops. I forgot. I was doing all that just to get some stuff for the cave. I forgot to get, I just made the base and then totally forgot what I was doing. So let's see, I need these. Alright, let's hit in here. Just in case they've, like, respawned somehow. They can. Just want to make sure. So, let's see. These. Let's grab 15 and then 10 of those. Let's do the flooring first. It's going to make it easier. That. The stairs. Now I need the poles to come out. See, I can't push rotate on that to get it to go down. It's like a little weird sometimes with the poles. But yeah, it's a freaking, where is he? I have no idea where this guy is. Oh, hi. Get out of here. Have to go into the water, I think, to get this done. And get this thing. Yeah, it has to touch like the ground, the rocks to get it stable. Make some more stuff. Yeah, definitely gonna need poles and more floors. With it being hooked into the wall like this offers even more stabilization. Come on. I'm trying to get it. It just does not want to do it. Come on. Jeez, man. What the hell? Come on. I hate this. I hate these poles sometimes. They just janky as all hell sometimes. Yeah, that one's into the ground. Okay. That stabilized that. Maybe 5 more will be enough. Actually, a lot less. Just one more after this probably is enough. No, give me one more as well. That stabilized it as soon as I hooked it into the wall. All right. Now we have all this stuff around so we can get around here easier. That also means we can bring our horse in here further. How you doing? Come on in, buddy. Actually, it's 1950. Give me just a second. And I got cave lung as well, so that's annoying. Just get to bed. The food that you put in the food slot is not consumed until you're like really hungry. So if you want to use it for a buff, you have to eat it yourself. Some gold in here, which is good. Gold does become a lot more important later on because you need it for gold wires for electric stuff. So it is needed. EV right there. So is that some iron? More iron. Lots of iron. Really looking to get like titanium. Some coal would be nice so I can make some more steel if I need it. Still need some steel for some things. Yeah, here's some titanium. This is the main thing I'm looking for. I don't have much of. Copper, iron, copper up there. Oops. Some aluminum. A little tricky sometimes grabbing around. Iron, copper, aluminum. Some coal. Copper. Gold. Iron. Iron. Grab some. I need some extra gold for wires if I need them. I may have to make some. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make some stairs for over here. I have to make a stairway to get over there to that coal if I want it. Not really. But I do need stairs for that. I think that's titanium. Could be platinum. I have 1 point available. Adventure mode. Habitation. Let's see. That's unfortunate. I can't get this without getting to this, which I need to spend at least, I think, like 5 points in. And I mean, I do eventually want to get to concrete. So we'll go ahead and grab a concrete then. All right, so let's see. Let's grab this. Probably another one. Stairway. Yeah, it's platinum. Okay. Well, that sucks. Okay. Okay, game. And am I stuck? I might be stuck. Yeah, sometimes the game is really finicky. about how you can step on things. Like, I would have said I could step on that rock, but apparently to the game, you see, it says no. The game says no. That back apart. Maybe I should do it over here instead. Better? Yeah, that's better. Should have done it over there. Platinum is nice. Ow. Yeah, I jump pretty high now, so sometimes I injure myself. Iron, iron. Some extra coal if I can get up here to it. Gold. Platinum. Oh, he's hungry. Okay. Just 1 second. I'll feed you. Go ahead and give you some water as well. So, more aluminum right here. More coal. Some gold. Unfortunately, not much in the way of titanium in here. There is a deep ore titanium deposit. Okay, so that's interesting to know. Get me some copper. That'll be useful for some copper wiring if I need it. Yeah, sometimes my jumps are like way off. Trying to do my thing here. Grab this copper that's right here. Here. Up here. Yeah, we got cave lungs again. That's really messing with me as well. All right, let's head on out. was going to see if he wanted a drink or something, but he doesn't want one. Is that a gold of deep mining? Yep, cool. I haven't messed with deep mining at all because I think you have to fight a lot to this way. You have to fight a lot of enemies when you do it, and I kind of just not interested in that. Also, I barely explored any of the caves. There's caves everywhere, so I've not really needed to do any deep mining at all. I've done a bunch of the caves here in the forest area and everything, but I haven't gotten like all of them. Like that cave we were just in, that's in the forest area, and I had this is the first time I've ever been into it. And there's a crap ton of iron in there. I've got really everything else out of there except for a couple pieces of coal. But everything else is iron in there, so if I need a ton of iron, I know where to go to get it. I've been to the Arctic and been into a cave in there, got a bunch of mushrooms, so I have every plant that I can get on Icarus, I think, now. I haven't made any extra bridges or anything yet. Haven't been really needing to, really. He wants to go in there and eat, so I'm just going to let him eat real quick. Back to go ahead and put his food back off in there. And he's full. He wanted to go back to where I told him to stay. He'll move to eat and drink, but he'll move back to where I left him if I need to. Let's put him up. I like usually setting him to wonder why he's in here. He ain't going to get out, but he can move around if he wants to, lay down when he wants to, all that stuff. All right. I don't want to process all of this. And the reason why is there's some things that you need. Like if you wanted to make the composite armor, you actually need to make composite paste, which is this stuff here. So you need iron ore, silica ore, organic resin, and gold ore or platinum ore. And you need them in ore forms. You can't use them in paste form. So you kind of have to, do the thing. So yeah, you don't want to do everything, but I can do my aluminum. How am I do actually, before I do anything, how am I doing on things? Let's see, I don't have any here. I've been keeping my ores off in this. Oh, it is on idle. Okay, I just wanted to make sure it was on idle and not using power. So I've been keeping my ores off in here. I do need a lot of aluminum. And definitely need to make my titanium into titanium. But everything else seems to be fine right now. So I'm going to hold off making any ore stuff. So the titanium and the aluminum. And the copper is fine, right? Yeah, the copper is fine right now. So just throw those off in there. Over here and hit add to stacks. Oh, right. I made that food and I totally forgot about it. Should be fine. So I can salt it. Actually, I forgot I had all that. I forgot I didn't put that up yet. So I don't need the aluminum. I'm just going to get the titanium going. That takes the longest, of course. And let's see. Let's go to this. Request equipment. Nope. Request drop ship. Oh, it dropped over there. Okay. Oh, I've had one quest that pissed me off in that it dropped its thing where you needed to put stuff into here, and then when it dropped the thing to choose your quest reward, it dropped it like right here. So when it took off, it damaged all of my crops, my walls, and all that shit. Pissed me off. The thing of it is there in one of the newer updates that are coming soon. I don't know if it's going to be something that's a DLC you have to buy or not. There's going to be a landing station, a landing pad that you can put down for them to get your things. Or corn. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of these. Plants also get this debuff every time you harvest them. Plant fatigue. They always get like less yield, less growth speed. The first thing is just 10% growth speed. The next thing is like 20% less growth speed and also 10% less yield on the second to go around. So stacks. So I have enough corn forever now, which is nice. I'm gonna need berries and is it watermelon? How am I doing for berries and watermelon? I think that's my mixed berry one. It's made in here. Yeah, wild berry. Oh, strawberries and wild berries. Okay. Strawberries and wild berries. How am I doing on those? 243 strawberries, 89. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Okay. So I don't need to make any more plants. I can just hold off on that. It's another storm of showers. Okay. Next thing. What's the next thing? Oh, right. We picked up the things here for those saddles. So Arctic and desert. Cool. Now we can go do those, no problem. So this gives the horse 10 more heat resistance, 2 mount inventory, 2 mount cargo inventory slots, and 1 mount heavy. The basic one is 8 and 1. So you're going to get less inventory slots, but they're going to be a lot better in the biomes. So, all right. I'm trying to think, what do I want to do next? I do need to go through here. Let me see. I think I'm going to go up to my desert base real quick, and then we're going to go through the Arctic biome, and then we're going to go check out this over here. Because I want to know if I think this is the swamp area, and I kind of want to go over there and look at things. Just take a peek and see what's up over there. So, before we take off though, let's see. How's the fuel? I could do replacing that. As soon as this storm is over, we'll go take off. This has half. That has half. Okay. I just want to keep my, mainly keep the animal deterrent deal away for things. I'll probably, while I'm waiting for the storm to redo, is to go ahead and just get these done. Let me get this one full up, and we'll start replacing those out there. Let me get this. So I had to water my horse. Not much dew left. Do I have any in here? No. What is it to make the stew again? Mushrooms, carrot, raw meat. Okay. Mushroom, carrot, raw meat. Carrot. Raw meat. And mushrooms. Where's my mushrooms at? There they are. This should be done. Refilling this one. That one. This should be doing okay. Yeah. Just go ahead and do that. Get that refilled as well. Making sure there's just plenty of stuff in here to make biofuel if I need to. What are we doing here? We got 16. Nice. Before I take off, let me see. I want to craft something for my desert base. I want to make the... Is it this? So I'm gonna need a steel screw. Make electronics. Can I make 8 of them? Can. Let's see what else. This one. Need copper wire and some steel. How much copper wire do I need? 20? That's enough steel, maybe. I already have a repair bench over at my other base. That's why I want to make this thing. Also, where is it? This. This should be enough for a while on this thing. Because all it's going to do is do my repair bench. So don't need it to do much. It'll last a long time. It's gonna take a little bit for that to fill up. While we're waiting on those to fill up, let's go ahead and do another quest here, see if it's ready for us. Yeah. Scan, mining. What's it want me to give them? Coal. Okay. 24 of it. Some poison arrows, a recurve bow, a bone arrow, salt water, dried fish meat, condensed enzymes, iron bolts, steel bolts. I guess I'll do this. Huh. Surprised I got the enzymes. I thought that was something like way later. Right. For now, I'm just gonna stuff it up here with the other stuff. These things. Bolts in there. That's for the crossbow. I don't have a crossbow. I forgot that I have the ability to make the bench here. So let's take this up and make us a advanced bench and see what we can do with it. Let's see. So we're going to have the advanced alteration bench. ALT. Advanced alteration bench. So I need 8 electronics, more steel, more concrete. Okay. So let's see. Make some concrete. Probably going to need more than that. That should be enough steel, maybe. Need some copper, I need some gold wire, and I need some more epoxy. No gold ingots in here. Yeah, I'm gonna need more steel. Okay. But this should be enough concrete, actually. Don't even know if that's going to be enough steel. Yep. Just need the, it was 5 and no more than enough. Okay. I need to get some more steel going. Does need power. Okay. All right. So what do we got? Scope attachment. Arrow speed. Cover 2. Stealth damage minus perceived threat. Uh, Carry weight. Movement speed while aiming down sight. Projectile break chance, rare rate of items, bow stuff. Advanced hand cannon attachment. 80% projectile damage, 40 critical damage, 60% hardened point penetration, minus rate of fire. Okay. Extended chamber for the pistol is 2 ammo capacity, 25 reload speed. Crossbow, rifle. Rifle again. Shotgun. And shotgun. Okay. So I guess we want damaging the advanced hand cannon attachment. We need a regular hand cannon attachment, though. Interesting, though. So I actually have to go back and get the tier 1 craftables because it needs a tier 1 craftable to make a tier 2. Wow, okay. I could just do this one right now. That I can't use because it needs a tier 1. Yeah, a lot of these need tier 1s. So this is the only one I can make right now. Okay, well, that's a little upsetting, but it is what it is. I'll have to get more points to get it done. Okay. Kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I do need to make more steel though, because I am completely out of steel. Okay, we'll take half of that. Put in there. And I'll just take this stack here. In there as well. That. And that can make that. While those are all going, let's go see about doing another quest. Get something a little bit more involved. Collection. Yeah, I don't care about that. I don't want to do this. Prospector team on Icarus deliver. Okay, this is pretty easy. So it's always going to be at the area with the drop pod. So you just head towards the drop pod, and the yellow marker on the map. What's going to be over here is a bunch of killed prospectors on the ground. And around them, well, right here in the forest biome, I haven't seen anything but bear cubs be here. They're pretty weak. If you have a decent bow with like flint arrows, you'll probably be able to handle them no problem, especially if you can sneak kill them. And what you're listening for is the beeping sound. Hear the beeping sound? That'll be the prospector on the ground. And also you'll hear talking as well. That's one of them. We need to find just 2 of them. Huh. The first one I ever did, I needed to find 5 of them. The next one I did, I needed 4 of them. And this one's just 2. Interesting. You're also, the easy way to tell is to look for the health bar and see if it's a bear cub or not. If it's a bear cub, more than likely the prospector is somewhere around that area that you're looking for the body. Not sure where the wolf is that I killed. There it is. Okay. Well, we got both of them, so we can just go turn it in real quick. Oh yeah, I haven't made sugarcane yet, have I? Let me grab this. I have some seeds, I just never planted them, I think, and I just didn't notice until then. Also, another thing is if you get the quest deal, the quest reward deal before this one takes off, this one will actually stop and then it'll go off again. Even though that thing should have been long gone before you even took the quest, it should have been just going. If you don't, if you just leave it, if you get the quest reward before, it'll like reset itself for some reason. Also, bunny hopping is the fastest movement in the game, really. So let's see. That's where is my sugarcane seeds at? There they are. Grows well in forest. Okay. You can grow the other seeds in like the not biomes. It just has a growth yield minus on it. But this. Put it in the correct spot. Nope. There. Okay. Weird. Oh, right. It doesn't have a thing. That's why. Put it off there. It doesn't spoil. Sugarcane doesn't spoil. Okay. Oh, sugarcane. And I'm out. Okay. Almost had enough to fill it up. Only had 14 though. Let's grab fertilizer. So see how this water thing is? This is kind of weird. So what I have to do is I have to hold F and turn it off, turn it back on, and then the water buff shows up. I do not know why, but it does happen like that. Sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. So far, it's happening on every one of these things. So, yeah, every one of these is had this issue with the water. I mean, it is nighttime, so it's not going to grow right now, but it should still take the water, you know, because there's a plant there. Get those. Let me go check my deal here. Grab this one. Let's go to bed. Stew. Grab my stew out of this thing. Salt it. This will take a little bit to grow, and we'll stick around waiting for it to grow. I want to get some sugarcane up because I didn't get some earlier like I was supposed to. So let's go and check rest down drone crazed creature hard. Okay. I'm thinking bear. That's what I'm thinking here. Ooh. Oh, it's up there at L12. Okay. Okay. So I'm thinking bear since it's a hard quest. The wolf is the medium, I think. I think a boar is easy. I'm not totally sure on that. So this should be, yeah, it's over here. Let's get prepared in case we need this stuff to heal up. Hoping to be able to. Oh, there it is, right there. Roaming beast, level 86. Yep, it's a bear. Oh, I can skin this one. Okay. Before I go take the quest, I'm going to look around to see if there's like any more special around. Wolf. These guys that know I'm here automatically should be the ones that are with the bear. Should be part of the quest. As extra enemies to take care of. See how these instantly knew I was here? Problem is to get... Okay. Got to go back to tier 3, I think. Is that where the regular thing is? Yeah, it's right here. And then I have to get the range attack one. And I'm going to go ahead and grab glass working bench as well. I want the glass building base set, but I want the reinforced one, so we're going to have to spend like 3. There it is. That should be all of them. It's usually around 5 or 6 of them that are extra animals for the quest. So yeah, I'm going to need to grab 3 points here to get that. We have 2 points available. Put the point in there. And yeah, we'll do concrete buildings. Okay, quest deal is over here. So, bunch of ore, oxide, sulfur, more chromas. Not great. That is a bunch of oxide though, so that's not bad. Need oxide now to make, not just for your oxygen needs, but you need oxide to make stuff in the event, the organic compound. It's just a sprain. I've had a broken leg before I had a splint. That wasn't fun. 50% decreased movement speed was not fun for like the next hour of gameplay. Yep, bunny hopping is your fastest movement, but it's hard to control as well. Eh, an animal. Fish got me. That's in the water. Okay. I'm just gonna dump this oxide in here. The sulfur can go in here. Heat can go in here. What did it take? Oh, wait. Where's my... Oh, there it is. It went into that. Okay. It's not that one. There we go. The stacks. Sort. Time for stuff. Okay. So I should be able to make the thing now. So to make this one, I need the hand cannon. Here we go. So I need 6 steel, 2 epoxy. And I was making steel in here. I forgot to get it out to put it up. The titanium is done. There. That's prepared. So I need 6 steel. Okay, so that's going to take a second. Let me go ahead and repair my knife. Here at the bench. Let's go ahead and repair our lantern. Click on our crops. 50% done already. It's nice. Down to 179 bullets. Let's see. Enough. Casings. That's good. Just let that make casings, and then I'll make bullets here in a few minutes. Okay, that's enough steel for that. And then some epoxy. Those steel screws, 2 titanium ingots. Then we use the right side, put our pistol up here, put that in there, and I'll take less rate of fire for like 80% more projectile damage and penetration, 60% penetration, and some critical damage. The critical damage is, if you saw me killing that bear, that's where I was getting the headshots, basically. Okay. Okay, so I just let that go by itself. That. This wasn't making anything I needed. Yeah, I unlocked the glass making bench so I can make one, but so we're just waiting on this to be processed now, just to be done. How are we doing? The water went off again. Yeah, I don't know what this is, and I do not like it at all. Because without water, it slows it down. The water adds like a 50% buff to its growth rate. Yeah, so it just pisses me off that it turns itself off randomly. Crafting tools hard and hidden cache medium. Try the hidden cache. I haven't done one of those. So up here. Hi, wolf. I don't know if it can be in a cave or not. I've never done one of these quests before. Oh, okay. So it's going to be around here because there's a level 66 wolf right here. That's not normal for the forest area. Not even here. There's a crap ton of wolves. I guess this is part of the quest, is all these wolves. I wonder if they're never ending. That would be kind of cool. Infinite meat, infinite hide, infinite fur, infinite leather. I mean, I have 169 bullets for them, so See, I have no idea what the hidden cache would even look like. Is it a box? Is there a way to tell where it is? I don't know. This oxide node. The rabbit. You'd think it would be where maybe where all the enemies were, but I didn't see nothing over here. Not in this tree. Maybe I was thinking maybe hidden in a tree stump or something as a thing, but nope, not there either. That's just a silica node. Like I said, I don't think it'll be in the cave. Kind of strange if it would be. And it could be. Not around this boulder. It's just a part of the boulder. I may need to look up just to see what the hell the thing looks like so I know when I'll find it. Is it no? Okay. I was wondering if it would be like hidden in a rock or something. It's a very wide area to find it, but all the wolves were over there. See. This is a level 15, so he's not part of the quest. He's too low of a level. Not in that tree. Not in that tree. I figured it'd be something you just interact with. Like a tree or something you would interact with. It's hidden off in the tree or something. Hidden in the cornfield, but it doesn't look like it. Wondering if it could be hidden in the water or something. It only part of lake, not the whole lake, is in it. Let me look and see real quick if I can figure out where this thing or what this thing even looks like. Oh, okay. That makes it a whole lot easier to find if we see it. There'll be a big old plume of smoke from it. That's not so much hidden. Okay. Okay, we're out of the area, so let's go back this way. Is it... Okay, not much more up here. There it is. See that smoke? That's where it is, right there. Okay. That's a lot easier than I was thinking. I was thinking to be like hidden in a tree stump or something. Because I know this game can like create things for quests and stuff. Here it is. Some corn, some wild berry, some raw meat, and some fish chunks. Man. Can't pick it up and use it as a storage chest, unfortunately. And that's all you get. And I'm wondering if that damn thing is going to be there forever. I wonder if I can take it apart with a pickaxe, maybe. If I can even remember where the hell it was. I don't know. I think I done lost it. That's unfortunate. Well, if I ever find it again, I'll see if I can hit it with my pickaxe and take it apart. Yep, I done forgot where it was. I mean, it could have disappeared. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was thinking too deeply about that. They don't make it where you can't get the deal. Yeah, going downhill hurts because you get so much after you get so much speed, you go down so far when you jump. So it's just a bunch of food in it. So that wasn't anything special. Okay, ready to harvest. There we go. How's our friend doing here? Me doing okay. All right. So why don't you just stay? Get back, get on him and get back off for him to do the thing. Okay. Food with me in case he needs it. Got skill point. Let's grab the health regen 2. Give him a pet. You want to give him a pet because it gives a 10% shared XP gained and a plus 10 coziness bonus. So it makes him happy, and you get extra experience while you're on him. If you kill something on your horse, gives you extra experience. Let me close this as well. There. All right. We're heading up to the desert, finally. Let me give myself some buffs here. Going to take us a hot minute to get up there. It would take us even a minute with just doing it ourselves. Okay. I guess he didn't see me out the corner of his eye or something. I don't know. Usually they'll still attack me on sight. I don't have the. There's a perk you can take on a Tyrannus that makes it where other horses will ignore you. I haven't taken that perk, so I was kind of surprised you just decided to ignore me. All right. Cruising along here. I need to take a left here and go this way. Follow this cliff edge here. Right? Yeah. We're heading for this right there at M10, the lake pond thing. As you get closer up here to the desert, the enemy levels go up, so you have a low level mount, you want to be careful. So let's see, let's check out this deer. See, level 48 deer. Yeah, the further you go up to the top of the map, the higher the enemies are going to be. More dangerous. You can run into bears, you can run into boars, bisons, things like that. Yeah, right back here. It's still not so bad right here. Mostly you'll run into wolves still over here at this section. But if you were over here at L10, this whole section right here, you could run into bears, you can run into bison and boars. They're not as high of a level. They're in their 30s, I think. You see, there's still low levels every now and then, but more high levels are over here. So here's our lake right here that we're going towards. To the left of us. I have a little cabin right before the desert if I wanted to take a stop for a little bit. Let me in here. We got some damage pieces from storms. This might be why you still want to take those wooden perks in the tab, the talent tab, because you could have your outpost if you build them just out of wood only. You don't have to worry about them getting hurt as much, so you don't have to worry about coming out here to do upkeep every now and then. Yeah, this is just a basic deal here. It's got my anvil from earlier, the furnace, in case I want to do any quick smelting or anything. When I was doing things over here, stuff left over from stingers, from scorpions. This I just keep on so I can go to sleep if I want to. I'm going to go ahead and set my spawn point there in case something bad happens. There isn't anything in this cave. I haven't run into anything in this cave. This cave is completely empty. There's no worms or anything in this cave at all. I've had a couple of animals be in the cave, but they were mostly the ram animals, I mean. But there's no worms or anything in here or anything like that. And you can get through this place on a mount without even having to build a deal. I just found it easier to build a thing. As you can see, it's already 110. And yep, the I would already my Tyrannus would already be really hot if he didn't have that saddle on him. He would already be straight up into it. Watch out for the cougars, scorpions, hyenas. Hyenas also can be up on the cliff edges as well, hop down on you. There's antelopes. There's these like dinosaur type guys, the bastiodons. To me, it looks like a bastiodon from Pokemon. Is what's out here. Is what they look like to me. They're usually in groups of 3, maybe 4. And they do have the shield on their head, everything, where they take less damage. Gonna head over to the base I built over here. They are in their 60s, the enemies out here, so you do have to be a little careful. I don't have a bed for him, but I do have a water trough and a food deal out there for him. So I need to get some wood in here, which I do not have, interestingly enough. Okay. So we need to go, let me set my spawn point here. Do need to go and basically hyenas are the wolves from the forest. Same with the cougars, really. Good here. Those are going pretty good. There's my other stew. Make it daytime. I don't get as much of a coziness buff. Yet. One thing I forgot, and that is I forgot to bring my wiring so I can wire it up. Damn. Yep. I forgot to bring my wiring so I can wire it up. Okay, I gotta make a trip back. How you doing? You do need a little bit of food, so let me grab you some. Give you a handful of food there. There you go, man. All right. Now I gotta go back because I forgot to grab a wiring deal. I need to bring one over here, so I'm just gonna make another. But there's the ram enemies over here still. Antelopes are here. Wolves are replaced by hyenas and cougars. There's scorpions here. The Bastiodon type enemies, like I was talking about, and and elephants, zebras are out here as well. Zebras, unless you do a special quest, you can't tame one as a horse, and those are the Bastiodon type enemies I was talking about. They're herbivores, so they're not attacking you for food, but they are territorial. So they will attack you if you get too close to them, but they won't seek you out to like eat you. They're herbivores. It is nice that Buddy is the saddle did work. He now has like 15 with his talent points he has 15 fire resistance. It is I haven't set it up yet. I've been meaning to, but it has been a little bit of a pain. Ooh, I didn't know this was damaged. Huh. Anything else damaged in here? I don't think so. I don't know why that was. There shouldn't be any storms in the cave to hurt it. I don't know why that was like that. So this right here is really hard to get up on my horse. It's just he just does not want to do it sometimes. Yeah. He just does not want to do it sometimes. It's like right in here that it's really difficult for him. He can get up it. It's just trying to find the spot for it is difficult. There we go. I just need to make a ramp or something to get up it easier. I just haven't done it yet. There's some MOAs. I just go up to this cliff wall and follow it, and that'll lead me out of this little valley. Get home. But yeah, I didn't think about that. I always forget something. Okay. I need to eat one of these. This is almost done, so let's go ahead and get that eaten. Get all of our buffs to make sure we keep them. The main reason why is to get the XP buffs I have. Like, this gives me plus 10 experience. This is more about not consuming stamina with, like, mining and stuff. And this one is giving me some projectile damage is the reason I mainly chose that one. I don't have the ability to make, dough yet, so I can't make the higher tier food like pastries and stuff. There is pastries and stuff you can make in the game. I just don't have the ability to make them. Gotta go back this way and down and around. I want to hop off a cliff and hurt my horse. I'm hoping they eventually add combat from the combat, like rifles, bows, and stuff, spears from the back of the horse. Personally, I think that would be kind of cool if they would add that. Maybe you can't use things like a rifle or something, but you can use like a handgun, a pistol, or something. If you can't use a two-handed weapon, maybe you can only use one-handed weapon. So, like, uh, maybe you could use an axe as a weapon. There is points in the talent tree under tools to make axes do more damage. So that would be interesting. There is even like a machete in the tech tree in tier 4. And a combat knife, if I'm not mistaken. Here under near titanium. That it does more damage, but it doesn't do 95 to 100. This is 81 to 90 actually. Interesting. I wonder why. There is a machete as well that is 49 to 55. Huh. I think this, yeah, I don't understand these. Highly durable, but less suitable for skinning. Yeah, it does less. I thought the combat knife would be better than that, than the titanium. It's made out of, oh, it's just made out of steel. That's why. This is just made out of iron. Huh. That's strange. You would think they would be better since they're right there next to the titanium and they would be like your combat stuff. Oh, hi. Excuse me. Kind of just wanted to walk through, but you wanted to be a dick about it, so I'm gonna kill you and your baby to get some meat. Thank you. Kind of hard to hit small targets with the deal. Let's see. Also, if you're wondering how I'm harvesting so fast, my knife has a melee damage impact from a quest on it. I was able to get that as a quest item. Uh, I was looking at the weather. The next weather is going to be a yellow. I think that's a tier 3 and not a tier 4. Tier 4 has it where it's like a flame wheel or something, I feel. And I haven't run into tier 5 weather at all, which I'm pretty sure will be like a something in red maybe. But a tier 4 is still yellow, but the spinny circle part around the circle middle is more like a flame wheel type thing to me. So I think that's just a tier 3. It's easy to tell if I just go up to where my crop plots are and look at them. It shows a tier 3. Yeah, so it'll be a tier 3 storm instead of tier 4. Okay. Here, I'm going to take you over to your house in case you want a drink of water or something and open that for you. All right. Let me see. I need to make a electrical cable. We're over there. And I'm also going to take my spare water hose over there, since I have this one in here. Or I accidentally made an extra water hose because I thought they would have durability or something. Okay. I don't think I need any of this stuff over there. I already got a forge over there. I made one to take over there. Yeah. I don't need any of this stuff over there. I also have I have a basic water purifier over there as well, if I need to get water for me and my horse. Let me put down that. That's going to be a while. How you doing, man? You're fine. Let me close that and we'll head on out. So I have the water. Yeah, I have the water and electricity tool in case I need them. I think my crafting bench in there is a fabricator. I think. I made one to take over there for it. I also have my masonry bench over there as well. My first masonry bench, the wooden one, the one you unlock first. That's how I made all the stone pieces over there. But I figured this series will be me like playing the game and then doing a stream every now and then so y'all can check out and see what I'm doing. I'm wondering if y'all would like that. Let me know down in the comments below the stream if y'all do. If not, I'll just play it myself and y'all don't have to watch if y'all don't want to. I like Icarus. It's pretty fun after I put the mod in. Before the mod, I was really upset that you can't really just do quest. The mod really helps with being able to do quest. It's just so much better. The quests aren't nearly as bad. Not only do they nerf like the wolf and stuff, the black wolf and everything, to where it's less health and stuff like that. You do more damage. They buff the weapons and stuff. So you can play it solo a lot easier than vanilla. Um, I mean, I understand they want to promote playing multiplayer in this game. It's all about multiplayer in this game. But I personally just want to, play solo myself. I like playing solo. Let me check something real quick. Level 45. If it was like level 60, I might think about trying to kill it and taming its baby. I'm totally not sure if that matters. Okay, it's just a wins event, so it's a small event first, then it's going to be the big one next. The tier 3 next after this one. Oh, tree. You do get tangled up on things. You don't have to worry about like running into like these. Your horse will just bump off to the side if you run into trees themselves, but anything like a fallen limb, stone is just going to stop you in your tracks. Unless you hit the stone like really an angle. Also, I've noticed, which is kind of cool, that different sections of the map, different biomes have different weather. So while we're having a windstorm here, there could be nothing going on in the desert or the Arctic even. I was looking to see if either that mower or the boar wanted to tangle still. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. I'm just going to pass on back to my desert base here. See, we're in the desert biome and there's no weather going on at all. There's an antelope. Small one. There's small and large. I think they replaced the deers, small and large deers. There's a large antelope right there. Level 75. Cougar. Eh, 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 eh. There's the elephant. Unfortunately, the elephants are not like mammoths. In that they don't give you their tusks, so you can't use them to get like a bunch of bone stuff or epoxies. See? You're supposed to, if you kill mammoths, you're supposed to get their tusks. They're very heavy, but they're supposed to give you a bunch of here's a zebra. To spook, it'll just run away. The elephant, I think, just pays no mind. But yeah, talking about the mammoth, Mammoth is all about doing its thing. You really? Okay. I kind of didn't think you wanted to do that. But if you want to, say the dribbos are what they're called. And they're basically boars. See, but to me, they look like bastiodons. They got head protection and everything. Let's open this up for him in case he wants to go in. He wants to go in. Yeah, he does. He's very thirsty. Yeah. See, there is 2.5 liters of water in there. Let me see about... This is going to take a minute. So 15 is the max number. My problem is I don't know why he's not go ahead and drinking. He shouldn't need more than like 6 or 7 to fill him back up. So I don't know why he's not drinking. But he's not. And I can only, the water skins only hold a liter at a time, so. Oh, this thing isn't. Oh, this thing is like slow. Okay. Here. It won't let me water him. Oh, he's overheating. Why is he overheating? He has the freaking desert saddle on. He has like 8. He should have like 15 heat resistance. What the hell? That sucks. So even the desert saddle cannot get them to stop overheating for some reason. I have no idea what the hell to do then. I have no idea what the hell to do. So it's not that he's thirsty, it's his overheating. I thought that was the thirst symbol that he was, like, had not enough water in him. But no, he's just overheating for some reason still. Don't ask me, man. I do not know why. He's in a protected area and things like that. So he should be fine, but apparently he's overheating. I don't know. All right. It's not really going to matter. See, this is what I was talking about. This thing, it's a prototype portable beacon is why I can't um, mess with it like the other one. All right, well, he's fine. We're just going to take him and we're going to try and go to the swamp and see what's over there. That's the whole reason I came over here is try to get to the swamp. Going to head over to the cold area and then swap his saddle out for the cold one. And hopefully he doesn't, like, get hurt or anything. Why am I didn't... Oh. I thought this thing... What the hell? Why is that not... I don't understand why that's not... Okay, now I gotta figure out what the hell that's about. So, it doesn't matter what water I use, this automatically turns it into tainted water. Well, shit, that sucks. Okay. That sucks. I didn't know that did that. Okay, well, now I have a... Now I'm gonna get dysentery and I'm gonna lose all of my food. Quicker. Alright. So apparently that's a whole thing. I put all that water in there from the filter, and it was the filtered water, but that trough automatically makes it into unfiltered water again, instead of being filtered. That's just special, man. That's just a special mechanic. Okay, the ice biome is right over here. I've been in here a little bit before getting ice for my ice box at the base over here. And I've been up through this one here all the way down through to here. I have a base like right in this area over there. We're about to get medium sand. That's a tier 4 storm. Okay. See how the symbol is more spinny, more blade-like? Yeah, we're about to get that as a storm. We're tier 4 storm there. Interesting. It says it's going to be tier 3, but that's tier 4. Okay, so I'm going to hop off right here. Take his saddle off and give him the Arctic riding saddle. Hopefully that'll protect him good enough. And I'm immune to the cold, so I'm not immune to the cold, but I do get less cold. Yep, now we're at 23. Also, let me pet the horse. And let's go. So we're heading directly north. We're following the mountain ranges on the right, really. Yep. Getting cold, but we're fine. We're not going to get frostbitten or anything with 75% cold res on us. Here, we're going to go over to I-5. Okay. If I see any the back 1-0 things, I'll try to pull them out. But I'm not going to go hunt them down or anything. Woo! That's a thing right there. Okay, so here's I-6. Should just be going straight here and then up. There's an Arctic Moa. There's snow wolves out here. That's just going straight down. Okay. I've never fell down one of these, so I don't know how we're supposed to... Okay, we just run out. Okay. That's helpful. I just didn't know. Oh, there it is. This is what I was talking about. Oh, nope. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. If we can get out again by doing this, we can. Look, we didn't hurt ourselves. Okay. So this is what I was talking about, this thing right here. These guys are basically ice, so they don't do anything. And we pop the deal. So if we go in here, we can get ice and the bat guano. I just wanted a bat guano for fertilizer making, but that's what you're looking for in the ice area, is one of those things. Those things, when you kill them, they just shatter. They're basically ice bats. So they're not going to give you anything. Okay, none of the wolves are following me. I just want to take a quick peek. Yeah, we want to go up this way. So we're on the right way to go. I want to get to the other side, and we'll see about setting up a temporary wooden base again, like we did with outside that cave. Maybe, I don't know. I'm going to look around a little bit. I don't even know if we can survive over here, if we need some type of, like, gas mask or something. I'm not sure. What's the level of that deer? 110. Whoa. The snow wolf is only 28, so we'll take care of that with our horse. So that's a very powerful deer. Okay. A level 100 wolf. Immediate level up. What is he gonna have on him? Does he have, like, extra meat? Nope, he just has his regular shit. Interesting. See, there's supposed to be, if this is the swamp that I've heard about, then the animals in here or something in here are supposed to have these miasmatic things on them. There's a bear. Try to just go around them. There's a bison. Wolf. That's not a very powerful wolf. That's like a 60 wolf, I think. So 100 wolf again. He doesn't look like he's going to mess with us. I don't know if this is like extra forest, or if this is like going to be the swamp like it's supposed to be. I don't know. I was thinking this would be the swamp area here. I think we just have to get to like around F4, G4. And maybe that'll let us know. But I'm gonna be upset if I just die all of a sudden because I needed a gas mask and I didn't know that. Go down to F4. We'll go up here and around. The big ass bear. Not gonna mess with them if I don't have to. It's a nice river. I like it. It's just I don't know what's so special about this place over here. It's really high level, so that's nice. But yeah, I'm not seeing what's so special because I'm that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the swamp so I can start getting mismatic stuff, but I'm just not seeing it. Also need to get off and give him some food. He's ran out of his food buff, so it means he's probably pretty hungry. Bear. Can I kill the bear? Pretty sure I can. I just don't want to. Yeah, I don't know. This just goes to another desert over here at the bottom left of this place, and then it hooks back around to our side. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to E5. E5, like right here. Because that should be a cave. Let me go upstream here. So I can just walk across. But yeah, I was thinking this would be a swamp, but to me all this is forest again. High level forest, but still just a forest. I'm wondering if like swamp is like on another planet or something. Maybe. There again. Over here. Around E5, where I put that marker, should be a cave. And that's what I was going to build outside of. Just to see if I could get a deal over there, see if there's anything. Now, this is more swampland to me, like this right here. But I don't think it is. All this is like shadow screwery. Yeah, I need to go this way. There. Haven't seen fish in the waters. Okay, that's not going to let me up. I thought maybe Morse could maybe climb it or something. There's the cave right here. Does look like there's more enemies that will want to mess with you here. Okay, that's enough wood there. Let's grab some fiber. Should be enough fiber for things as well. Let's build it like right here. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So 4 wood beams, 4, 8, 4, 4, 1 door, 2, bed. I need to kill an animal. Can't make one of these. Need stone. Just need a little bit. Okay. Okay, immediately it broke. Is that a thing here? Is that, can I not build here? Or did I just do something wrong? Uh, Game, where'd my other piece go? That's really weird, game. But okay. It just ate it. Sure. Sure, game, sure. All right. Site. Hmm. Bees. Oh, okay. Sure, game. Don't see anything special. No exotics or anything in here. Just iron, coal, some aluminum. which I don't need. Don't see anything like platinum or titanium in here. More copper. So oxide deposit is kind of cool, but there's another one. There's some gold. I don't need that right now, since I just got some more aluminum. Yeah, there's nothing special in here. I was hoping maybe in the high level zones there would be more, like maybe more exotic chances or something. There's another deep deal, an iron and an iron and a oxide. But yeah, there's nothing special about this cave. Yeah. Okay. Well, there's one other area we can go and look at. It's over here at around the area B6. You can go look at. I'm gonna find my way back down here. Yeah, there's just a bunch of like predators in this forest area. It's the only thing I've really seen. The fish pond. I think this is another oxide. Yeah, another oxide. This way. Yeah, there's just like a bunch of wolves, moas, bears in here. Dog eat dog world, it seems like here. There's some bison. Okay. Finally something different. Okay, there's some deer. Just a second, I need to feed him. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go back this way. I guess we're going back up then. Okay. Okay, there's a boar. Huh. Mossy rocks or something special? I'm thinking just mossy rocks. Can't do anything with it, so just mossy rocks. Hey, buffalo. Yeah, nothing special. Just high level area over here. I was hoping that going over here would lead me to like something else, but it looks like it all just extra forest over here. So there's nothing on Icarus except for forest, desert, and Arctic. There's nothing else. There's no swamp biome or anything. It's just more forest. Okay. All right. Well, I was hoping, but it doesn't seem like it. I was just looking around to see if I can see anything else, but okay. Okay, so I need to go back to D7 here. It looks like. And we'll just head on back home. Thought I heard something here. So I'm going to have to go to another planet. Oh, there's rabbits over here. Okay. First rabbit I've seen in this area. Looks like they're less common, maybe. But yeah, um looks like I'm gonna have to go to another planet if I want to do the miasmic stuff. Yeah, it's just leather, fur, bacon, and bone, so just normal stuff. Oh, got to take the stuff. If you were in the swamp biome, you were supposed to get an extra drop. Let me see if I can find it. It should be under here, here. Miasmic. Crystallized miasma. This is what you're supposed to get off animals. A delicate substance often found coating creatures that inhabit swampy areas of Icarus. But I haven't seen any of this. Item introduced in New Frontier. So yeah, I haven't seen any of that. I've been to all the biomes, and yeah, there's nothing. Uh, there's no swamp that I can find. All I can see are desert, Arctic, and the forest. So I thought this might have been the swamp, but it's not. And that's what I need to turn into distilled stuff so I can make uh, the miasmic stuff, but it doesn't look like that's possible for me. Uh, Needed in, I think you also make it in the advanced chemistry bench as well. The distilled stuff. Yeah, distilled miasmic coating you make in the chemistry bench to make the tools. But I didn't see anything. And I don't think there's any, like, water animal or anything. Also, let me go ahead and cross over here, because I need to be on this side anyway. Oh, there's the rams. Oh, be quiet. I ain't gonna mess with you. You shouldn't mess with me. Okay. So I need to head just directly south through D8. And that'll take me to the desert. How's he doing? Okay, need some water. Probably gonna take all of it. Yeah, he took all of it. That's fine. I'm on my way back home, so it doesn't matter. I'm full anyway, so I'll be back home before we run out. And not scare me like that boar. Okay. Is there? We go ahead and switch him because it just got to 100. There it is. Okay. From here, I just need to go on down. I'm going to have to go around a bunch of rocks down to D10. Go down D10 to between C11 and D11. So right here. What's your level? 40s again? Okay. 32. So not that high of a level. Okay, our ultimate goal is to get down to G13 from here. Interestingly enough, we haven't seen like any predators over here. Seen antelopes, we've seen zebras and things, but no others. No hyenas or anything. Yeah, look, it's just a bunch of rams, antelopes, zebras. That's interesting. We're looking to get down to G13 here. Enzyme thing down there. Yeah, look at it all. That's interesting. So this desert doesn't really have predators as such. Because I haven't seen a scorpion, I haven't seen a cougar, I haven't seen a hyena, I haven't seen an elephant. When all that was up there at the North Desert. So this seems to be like this next area you go to if you want to go to the desert then. If you want to not deal with like a bunch of predators really. Unless they're like right down here at the entrance to the valley. They could be just right down here to the entrance to the valley. Is where they are. Yeah, zebra, antelopes, things. Yep. So G13 and then right after that when we get to G14 is we'll be back into the forest area. Oh, he just lost his food buff. Hit him as well. Yeah, this is so interesting that it's like this. That it's just a bunch of herbivores over here. It could be just really lucky RNG or something, I guess. I don't know. That was weird. Okay, well, there's a Tyrannus right there. We're back into the forest area. All right. Oh, we'll head back to base. That's weird. I'm wondering if I'm missing something to get to the swamp. I'm gonna have to look that up, I think, in between this episode and the next time I get there. If I find the swamp or something in the game, I'll probably start another stream up so we can get together with about it. But yeah, if it's on another planet, I'll just play here on Icarus for a while longer. And then if I do decide to go to another planet like Prometheus or Styx, definitely probably not Styx, maybe Prometheus, we'll I'll stream that. Let me start off there. And I'll be able to start with this character and things like that. You can start with your same character if you wish to on a new planet. I'll have everything I have unlocked. I'll just have to make everything again. You can't take anything with you except for like what's in your suit and suit slots, I think. Your food and your water in those slots and the oxygen in that slot, I think. I don't think you can start with your inventory you have with you. Tier 3 storm. Just a storm. Okay. Well, I am, where am I anyway? I have no idea where I'm about to, I'm about to head up there. I don't want to go there. I want to go this way. All right. This is the way I want to go to get, yeah, to my place. I got to go around this mountain here to the left. The hell am I now? Okay. I got more mountain to I got more mountain to go around. I don't know if I'll get home before the red storm part of the storm hits. As you can see, we're pretty protected from like the yellow part of the storm. The red part of the storm is when we're right close to red part of the storm is when we're going to start getting exposure at 108 storm protection, exposure protection. Yep, see, this is where it starts. Okay. What I need to do is I need to just go around over here. I could swim across, but it'd take longer, I think. Here we go. All right. Made it back. Let's spend our points finally. Shoot. Yeah, I guess we're doing this. Okay, so we have it unlocked. We should be able to spend our next points off into this. Okay. What am I looking for now? I guess I should finish off the um this, grab that and that so I can grab these. And now I can make all of them. Okay. So let's see what we got here. We got all kinds of stuff. Let me put things up. Put the bat guano in the composter. So let's see, what do we got here? Melee damage attachment. So we could do more damage to things. This one does 50. So that's the non-upgraded version, which is what I have on my knife. And then we have the advanced one, which does 100%. Okay. Attack speed. Advanced attack speed gives us 40. Prime meat attachment. 25% yield from butchering animals. 25 additional. Find additional rare meat while skinning. And then advanced prime meat, which is 50. Carcass harvesting. Creature bones, skinning fur. And then advanced carcass, which is 20. Why so little compared to the meats? This to 50% chance here. Why 20 only? 25 leather, 50 leather. Yeah, why is this only 20? That's strange. 25% yield from mining gold, 40% yield from mining gold, copper, platinum. Okay. Reaping plants. Reaping plants, 100% chance to cause hemorrhage on a hit with attacks. Okay. Repair speed. So the hammer. Bleed attachment. And then bleed attachment. Oh, poison, actually. Okay. Electroshock. titanium, and then there's titanium 40. Okay. Health regeneration in caves, chance to resist sickness. Health regeneration, 95% chance. Okay. Storm visor, chance to resist poison and water consumption. Uh, Poison and water consumption. Seems 15% chance minus, okay. Rare rate of items. That's actually pretty good. Yeah. And then we get the aerodynamic, which is climbing speed. Okay. Steering by jumping, swimming. 10 fall damage, 20% frame taking fall damage. Perceived threat while stealth, movement speed, crouching movement speed. Some nice stuff. Pocket attachment. You can put pocket attachments on your gloves, chest, and legs. You can only have one of these, though, which is interesting. Health regen, physical resistance, so damage reduction. Tracking attachment for barrel bosses. Oh, you can get a nutrition attachment. Okay, for an extra food buff. All right. Bacterial afflictions, parasitic afflictions, physical trauma afflictions, and poison affliction duration. Do these stack? Because you can put this on your chest and your helmet. Does these damn things stack? Okay, and then we're back to the weapon stuff. Okay. Oh, threshing attachment. Okay, so that's new down here. So there is one for just grading seeds when harvesting. But I already get that from the mod. That's basically built into almost all sickles. The iron sickle, for some reason, doesn't have this, but the bone sickle and the other sickles I've used have it, but the iron sickle doesn't. Okay. So what I'm thinking of is getting for the armor, I'm thinking of just getting the cave resistance in the helmet only. And then titanium buff. I mean, yeah, we would start with the titanium attachment, the advanced titanium attachment to mine the titanium, and then we make more titanium pickaxes and one for each type depending on what we want to mine. The problem is that it takes a while for the thing to go in there. So we would actually just want to make more titanium pickaxes for one for each note deal and just take them with us when we want to go mining only. I would probably put this in my boots. This one in my boots. I don't know. The crouching movement speed might be nice. Definitely want the 50% rare rate of items for the hands. We may want the aerodynamics for our legs. We can either do that or this. I could do a pocket for my legs instead. Hmm. Not sure what I would want to do there. But I guess if I want to level up really quickly, I can just go back up to where we were, like all the way up here in this area and kill these high level uh dells and just get a XP from them, because that was a bunch of XP for those guys, really. There were 39. 60 is max level. I don't know if the mod adds more levels or not. Makes it some mods. I know some mods add 100%. Not 100%, but at level 100, I think. I've seen those mods. Melee weapon. Chest, arms, and legs. Valid melee weapon. So that sucks. None of these boss things go on ranged weapons. They all go on either melee weapons or your armor. I'm gonna need to get the chemistry bench. Synthetic enzymes. So this will just make oxygen from water. I can unlock that. Get these two electric benches for those. I can use these for protection if I wanted to, I guess. Need the... Okay. Get the kitchen stuff. We would want the kitchen bench and the plumb sink, the stove, refrigerator, deep freeze for things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The storage is fine, but that's just like storage. That doesn't actually do anything. The crop plot would be nice to get since it resists tier 4 storms. I don't think there's anything that resists tier 5s. We haven't seen tier 5s either, so maybe it's not a thing. Basic fertilizer and sulfur give us this. This is crow speed, but less, so silica ore or sulfur. Okay. Organic, lily, charcoal, reed fiber, salt. Okay. Hmm. Electric water pump. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this as well so I can get more water. This provides 1,000. How much does this provide? Oh, it's off. Why is it off? Oh, right. I forgot. That's my fault. When you change out the things, it just turns them off. I forgot about that. That's my fault for not redoing it. Oh, my campfire's out. Okay. Yeah, I need to get like a humidifier or something so I don't have to keep on using the damn campfire. So I need to grab some wood. This one or this one? Some wood in here? No. Okay. So I'll just grab one of these. Actually, 2, 3, 4, 5. These are only these are only 100 each. So I need to get 5 of them to stack, full stack for the campfire. All right. So yeah, I still got a lot of stuff I need to unlock. I want to get the electric water pump, the electric water purifier. Um, and here's the electric dehumidifier. I don't need the obsidian armor. It's a lot more resistance for physical, but I don't think I need it. 52, 55. So it does have a bunch of, this would be more for if you're on what you call it? Sticks where it's fire everywhere is when you would want that. Explosive resistant, volcanic exposure resistant. Yeah, I think this is more of a sticks thing on that one. Anything that has these deals, you have to complete the quest for it. And they're usually bosses that you need to complete. Yeah, this is a boss thing. See, here's the electric deep mining drill for the deep mining deals, but I don't see any. It doesn't say anywhere on here that enemies will try to hurt it. So I don't know. This is for exotic deposits. Volatile. Yeah, this is all about stick stuff from volcanic regions. Are shown on a map attracts animals and active. So this will show us exotics, but you will get attacked a lot. Here's the next tier of creature deterrent. That just requires electricity instead of having to use the biofuel. I might need to get that. This we don't want. This is going to attract something big. It does. It attracts like a giant cave worm. I'm not messing with that. Sorry, it's just not for me. And I don't need that anyway. Force regrow trees in a surrounding area. Okay. I don't need that either. There's an electric fireplace. We could use this instead of the dehumidifier. This gives us 16 coziness. What does the AC heater stuff give me? So this gives me, doesn't say. I know it's supposed to give you some type of coziness bonus. I don't know what it would be though, but I'm pretty sure the wiki says it gives a coziness bonus. I do need to unlock the battery packs and stuff so I can, and then there's the platinum rod. So, this is a thing you put on the enzyme geysers as well. It gives you into exotics or condensed enzymes, but it also uh, attracts creatures. So you'd have to stick around and kill it. Um, I'm wondering if I want the rifle or if I want the assault rifle. I think I want the assault rifle because if I start doing things like these vapor condensers, I'm going to need a high rate of fire, I'm pretty sure. This allows you to move your drop ship, the place the thing you arrived in here on. It's basically what that's for. Yeah. The there's some stuff still in tier 3 that I want. Like, I guess I should get a canteen or something. I don't know. Um, there's the biofuel lamp, but I think we can get an electric lamp in tier 4. Um, it looks like the biofuel doesn't attract animals. It doesn't say it does, which is interesting. This one does, though. The biofuel radar. There's the regular dehumidifier. This one doesn't get rid of K worms, but it does protect you against the sickness. Here's where I go. Yeah, I have to go back to get 556 here. And there's the portable beacon on which we want. Here's miasmic ammo. And then here's armor piercing. I don't know if I need these grenades for things. I might need them. Here's bread dough, berry jam. I want. I don't know if I want. I maybe honey mead, but I don't think I want wine or anything. Lots of stamina regen for it. Here's the iron crates and stuff I could use for more storage. I think these have a little bit higher numbers, but I'm fine with the wood ones. I actually like the look at the wood ones pretty good. And we need to get the reinforced glass set so I can get that greenhouse going. Stone brick down there. Concrete up here. Probably go for concrete. I was going to upgrade my base. It resists tier 7 storms. Stone brick only resists tier 5. Resist tier 5 with the reinforced glass. Okay. Let's see, is there anything in tier 2 that I want? I don't think so. Maybe. I mean, I guess eventually if I want to do some decoration, we should get this for things. And I do need to, oh yeah, I do need to get these. So I can stop having to feed them myself there. Guess I should get the beehives going. Yeah, I never even touched fishing when I was thinking about it. Don't need these satchels because I have like the backpack from the workshop. Hmm. Might need that to make explosives. You can skip this, I guess, if you're getting the beehive stuff over there. Yeah, I guess if I want that, I guess I should get that. Flatbread dough. That's made at the herbalism bench, apparently. I should also get the skinning bitch. I haven't seen a improved version of that really. Okay. Yep. Nothing in tier 1. And there's a wind event. All right. Let me go out of here and check something real quick. Let me see how he's doing in here. Yeah, he's been eating and he's been drinking. Okay. Just making sure. He ain't got much water left off in there, so I'm gonna have to give him some. Actually, what I need to do is I just need to unlock the water trough and stuff in there. Fine. Hopefully the sugar cane will allow me to make sugar cubes eventually when I unlock that. And then that'll allow me to make pastries or something. Because that's supposed to be the high tier food is pastries. If we take a look here and go down, there's like this caramel berry tart. I haven't seen kiwi fruit yet, so maybe something different. um, like there's this, which would give us charge speed, reload speed, 15 experience. Anything that's a pastry will give us like higher experience gain stuff, usually. Egg, raw meat, potato, tomato. Haven't got, I don't think I've gotten, yeah, I haven't gotten potatoes. I think I have tomato seeds. I just haven't planted them yet, maybe. I haven't unlocked the egg house deal where you can get chickens put in them. We may not be able to make pastries because we don't have stuff. So here's honey and pastry. There's the bread dough. Yeah. Here's a where was it? This one? Yeah. A bread dough, strawberry, and watermelon. A fruit muffin gives you 35% experience. Just have to get the stuff. But I'm gonna call it here. I hope y'all like this. Like I said, if y'all have watched my um, channel update video, I'm on vacation starting now, but I'm going to be busy Thursday, Friday, and Saturday morning. So I won't be able to start streaming until the afternoons those days. But then come Sunday, I should be able to stream when I want. One of the things we're going to be playing is continuing Icarus and stuff like that. But I have things like Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar to play, all that other stuff. So hope y'all enjoy. So I'll see y'all later. Y'all have a nice time, whatever time it is in y'all's part of the world. Bye.